Shit, I ran today. I ran with ASAP like the whole fucking, almost the whole day. When I came home from work, he came to the park. I'm like, fuck, I'm hopping on with ASAP. Peace. Yeah.
Bro, when I first saw Butler, bro, I was barely in All-Star 2.
Yeah. No, that's
When I
no,
saw
you
Butler, I was still Legend 1. Who did it? I was a Pro 5, wasn't I, Butler?
Yeah, you Pro 5.
Who did it?
I got called motherfucking Smooth. Fuck you, Smooth.
The only reason why I don't look as cheesy is because I removed all the tattoos on my neck. It's your boy. I hope these guys can cheese.
Hey, I'm be so. Hey, I don't think they're gonna pass this Smooth.
Dude, they don't look like they know how to cheese. They probably dress like cheeses if they can't cheese.
They ain't gonna pass this Smooth.
Come on, I can cheese. Come on, right here.
Look, they ain't stopping this Smooth. Look. That's fucked up.
Passing me. You guys are the one that joined me. I was the first one on the spot. Come on now.
That's really just fucked up.
That's wet.
That's really fucked up.
Can I get the ball? Can I get the ball, please? I swear. Oh my god.
Look. That is fucked up.
Can I get the ball? Alright, if they don't pass me one more time, I'm gonna go scream in game chat. You can't do shit, brother. Sorry, pass it.
You probably the L3.
That's right, pass it.
That's what I'm doing. What you do?
Can I please get the ball? Oh my god, you guys can't cheese! Holy shit, you guys dress like cheesers, but you guys can't do shit.
Look,
oh my god, I'm right here.
They're passing over you.
There you go. That's right. Hey. Oh, that's wet. This nigga broke. I got you on fire for this. You can't do anything, that's right.
That's better than out.
I might open. I might open. You oh.
If I was you, I wouldn't tap you too long.
I'm not. When I get the ball, I ain't gonna pass it. No. Bug. What?
Look, they got the ball now, they're not gonna pass it back to you.
You can't even do the momentum crossover. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
And that guy's open. shoot it. Oh wait, no, you're low ball. Alright, that's water. Alright, I just chose a random jump shot, so it's working pretty good. Cause Butler used in high school once, so I can't use it. You lucky too. I'd have been.
You can use that cause I'm not shooting.
Yeah, 2K. Yeah, but you're left hand. If you're right hand, I would have been using it. Oh. Clamps? Clamps? You ain't doing anything. Clamps? Hell no. Oh, no dead eye. Look at this. I'm calling with this. How much you got, bud? That's right.
I'm telling you, I don't shoot. I'm trying to get less than 3.
Yep, give me the ball. Let's go.
Oh my god, 2K.
He can't even do the momentum crossover. I'm done. Damn, you guys ain't not clowns. Damn, come down. Shoot that. Oh my god. Like, and then he broke. See, look, this dude passes it to him, but he can't even goddamn make a shot.
They weak.
Come on, right here. I'm the best. Oh my god, I'm the best player on the team, except that other dude. I only lose it because they won't pass to me. Oh, look. If I break, they're not gonna pass it. That's what. Let's go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See, alright, I'm not gonna shoot. He passes to me. Oh, you can have the ball too. Oh, you see?
You like?
Oh.
You broke me?
Yeah, I broke you. I caught ankles. Oh my god. Oh yeah, pull up, bro. What? Oh, I thought that was a 3. I thought that was game. Why are you passing it to him? You can't even make a shot. Oh. Come on, climb up, climb up. Shoot people live, yeah? Clamps. What's going on? Clamps. I swear. Dude, hey! I have him on clamps. Good night defense. How am I looking for? Green light defense. Come on. That wasn't even fair. I got 1 coin out of everything. I got 1 goddamn coin.
Yeah, 1 coin?
1 coin.
What the fuck?
I did 4. My teammate graded. No, yes, I wanna go again. No, 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 I wanna go. No, no, I wanna play you.
When you go hop on one.
No. No. Oh yeah, you guys have a 75. I know that dude. And then I didn't know about the legend.
I know somebody watching my YouTube right now.
Your stream?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you're on stream. What about Funko? Okay, dude.
Butler, are you close to L3?
Yeah.
Bro, what the oh, damn. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. Me and Butler, I thought we had on the same outfit, and I thought I was Butler.
Oh shit, let me get the fuck up. Do my fucking thing now.
What the 2K? He's trying to prove to Butler that he's good enough to play with him. That's all he's trying to do.
Yeah, a lot of people trying to do that shit.
I know, just because of your rap, like...
So, I got my TBS squad already. We got a family. 18 people in the family. Hey, I wanna know something. Do y'all think I should kick Cobra out to TBS or no?
Yeah.
Green light. I mean yellow light. Who said yeah?
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. You pay like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3, 4 my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. You pay like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3, 4 my niggas locked down in the system. They said New York fell off, we're bringing New York back. I'm like, where we went? What part of the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting.
Hey, tell me I was listening to that shit at home.
Now stop the presses, listen up, this is not a
The
lecture.
phone.
More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the
Whoever playing that one with the Riffer one? The Riffer song?
up in the illest, it's no kid.
I can hear it.
Though I never contemplated that. Then that's a rap. Turn your pages to 03. Chapter in YG's. Pants is my code D. No iron team, homie. Picture me solo. See what happened to Tony? What he did to Manolo. There go that New York giant. Back on it again. Seen with Wolverines and he wasn't from Michigan.
What about shit?
Listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. Narcotics, raw dens. Rap the work, find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, and if they still
Boy, these details. Oh. Oh, shit. 2K. I had to do that.
No, I don't want to put this 77. 75. I hope I get Butler.
Oh wow. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. I got a 75 point guard.
Hey, not today.
What's your block? Hey, right here, bro. Come on, right here, in the middle.
It's smooth. Don't pass it to this nigga. Don't pass it to him. He's a fucking 75.
Fucking reaching, bitch. I'm free. Oh, he's nagging. Oh. I should have had that. I might drop it. I know I jumped. I was like, I don't know. Oh, I thought I was gonna dunk on somebody.
But I should have gave that to Butler so he could have gotten an assist.
That ain't fair anymore. I got the suckiest teammate in the game. He doesn't pass. Oh, why'd you pass it to him? Okay. Pass it to the 2K god right here. Oh, I'm free. Oh, are you god? Let's go.
Oh, my fault, ASAP. I was trying to throw it out.
No,
Left
faster
there.
than you fucking. Don't dunk on me. Oh, come on.
Hey, how many people? Hey, Smooth, was you there when I broke a beast mode?
Yeah. What? Oh,
Was
this.
you?
Oh, good steal. He's not even moving. He's. Come on. Oh yeah. No, no. Come on, kid. Oh, what? Let's go. Who beat you guys? I'm Jesus. No, don't jump. God damn it. Not fucking. Alright. Pass me the ball. No, pass me the fucking ball. Right here. Come on. Second. God damn. Clamps. Got you on clamps.
What's all clam? What's all clam?
No! I was standing next to the ball. Yes. But you're still on it. I reach. You reach, I teach. You reach, I teach. What? Yep. How'd you know? What? Guys, I'm cold.
Oh fuck! I got a poor grade. What the fuck? I got a poor grade. Who came home? He's still online.
Should I leave the black out here?
Baby, we make magic. Come home with a thug. Let's get cracking. Always well. Baby, cause happen. She in the back seat, just a freak in the hopped in the tray just to let the top back and thank God for the day. Who gives a what a hater gotta say?
I think I'll take off my shit.
Still in the streets.
I'm pretty good today.
She in love with the G, so she tatted my name.
I'm 92 points.
92 point guard.
Yeah, my guy looks like Shrek. Oh, the hell's Butler? Oh, okay. Damn, this dude has fun. Dude, I was at the C, now I'm gonna be minus. Just for that assist. God. No matter what. Wet like water. Oh, sweet. You call that dead eye. There you go, butler. Shoot that, shoot that. Shoot that, let's go.
I like the thing whistling doing.
Oh. Damn, this dude has clampers on me. Out the backboard. He's a retarded. Oh, I got them. I feel like somebody has the Marcus Aldridge, so I ain't trying to shoot. Hey, oh, good boy. We got it, we got you. I got you, boy. Snagging. Oh. Let's go.
So that's just what it is. Every level you reach, you're gonna come against obstacles.
Shoot that, shoot that. One like water. I got you, boy. Ooh. Paul George, is he really that wet?
You know what I mean? The prize is your sanity.
Damn. I remember the Marcus until it got patched. After patch 6, like I don't even play 2K anymore. Dude, I know. Oh, what's it called? Oh, Release 51 was like the best jump shot in the game, and then it got patched. See, that's what happens when I fucking try to shoot. One little short ass. Watch him steal it right here. See, look, now he doesn't ball hog, and he was ball hogging to me. Yeah, what? Ooh, snagging. Ooh, snagging. You should check that, you should check that. Wet like water. Red light. Red light, let's go.
I let the beat keep breathing. While I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real. Reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that, cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit them brinks.
That's what. I got the board. Snagging!
Would you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambada wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like life is in the long haul.
Oh, you almost could, you almost don't. Pull up.
I wonder, what is that shit?
top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher. Flows long around hooks so the world reach you. Joe Jackson on you mic up. Now beat it before I pull his Tito.
Drop that motherfucking shot.
My style is the barker over beats like Travis. I bark 'em, spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone.
You make that?
Ooh,
Ah.
I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hit heat, they keep popping, popping. Come on with it.
They're going for the 3, that's where. Whoa. What? Oh.
Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
I got him in the air.
Shit.
We go.
Snag it. Game. Down.
We go. Ah, shit. You missed. Ah, bruh. All you need is one more shot.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The bubbling in straight line.
Two more buckets, bro. That's it.
The bottom in the back seat. The generation heat.
Let's go, let's go, let's fucking go.
Let's go. What they want, I don't know. They're all revved up and ready to go. They're moving in a straight line. They go through a tight one. You keep to listen that fine. The blitzkrieg bubble. The pilot in the back seat. The generates the heat. The flames in the back
I'm a 99 point guard.
89 point guard.
Damn it, he made me reach. Damn, a dunk on him. Damn, I got 6 points in my mouth. Okay. No. That's green, right? Where'd it go?
Shoot.
No, but they just set screen so I can run around them, and then you get more like very great. Damn, what was that?
That's bullshit. This kid home is really. I got a 4th grade, I bet. Watch.
Your butler. And I'm about to go, my ass is tired too, I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah. Alright. Smooth, you still here?
Some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bill, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. We could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with what? Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost him at, but maybe I ain't lose him at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. And when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who foot it's on. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever wore them before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real. To in helicopters. I drink a little, spark and hold a in front us. Wanna be ill, the spot runners, thinking it can't happen till I trap them. Won't even run about guards, I don't believe in none of that. Your facts are backwards. Nas is a rebel of the street corner, pulling it out the dresser. Police got me under pressure. Now, I'm not your legal type of fella. Drinking, street dweller, who's always on the corner. Less, when I dress is never nothing less than guess. Caught me walking with a bop, then my hat turned back. Love committing sins and my friends help. Raps with a to keep it under my tongue. The school dropout, never like from day one. This life ain't a stretch fake. Crabs nuts, so I guzzle my while pulling on mad. The type will be in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chains. Fly new chicks and new kicks. No doubt, see my stats are fat. This is what it's about. Before the BDP conflict with MC Shan. Around the time when Shantae, just the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different plan that had us running for cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of spots, we was at the factory breaking the locks. Nowadays, I need to in a flash just like the next man. The yard guard, let me see 100 grand. Could use some being a wanted man, but if I hit rock bottom, then I'ma be the son of Sam. They call the crew to get live too with Sue Walk him. This way the Jakes should never stop it. Is your brain on to all flop? The thugs, enough respect to the project. Some ghosts, one love. Represent, y'all. Represent, y'all. Represent, y'all. Represent, represent, y'all. Represent, represent, y'all. Represent. One time for your mind. This goes out to everybody in New York that's living a real life in every projects all over. To my man, Big Will, we still here. The 40 side of burning. My man, Big LES, Big CeeLo from the Dime, Sean Penn, the 40 Busters. My crew is Shorty Busters. The 41st side of burning posse. The Goodfellas. My man, Cormega, Lakey the Kid. Can't forget Drawers. The Hillbillies. My man, Slate, Wallet Head, Black J, Big Oogie, Crazy Barrier Spot. Big Dog. We rock the line, Malachi, PhD, and my man Primo, the Gangstar. 90 for real. Yeah, yo, let's go. It's my man, bring it back. That's just the warm-up song.
Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno y vengo como un libro abierto, ansiosa de aprender la historia no contada de nuestros ancestros, con el viento que dejaron los abuelos y que vive en cada pensamiento de esta amada tierra. Quien sabe cuidarlo es quien de verdad la quiera. Vengo para mirar de nuevo, para ver lo cierto y despertar el ojo ciego, sin miedo, tú y yo. Descolonicemos lo que nos enseñaron con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo con la mirada, vengo con la palabra, esa palabra hablada. Vengo sin temor a no perder nada. Vengo como el niño que busca de su morada, la entrada al origen, la vuelta de su cruzada. Vengo a buscar la historia silenciada, la historia de una tierra saqueada. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo con mis ideas como escudo, con el sentir humano, vivir este mundo donde el hombre nuevo busca el contrapunto. Vengo humano, vengo Vengo como tú, en busca de la huella, de la pieza del árbol y de su corteza, que guarda en su memoria que el canto de victoria cuando vimos de la tierra lloramos con tal euforia. Ya abrimos así nuestros brazos tan encadilados y nos acurrucamos al origen de los tiempos, a la fuente del universo donde yace el sentimiento de vivir este comienzo. Vengo con la sangre roja, con los pulmones llenos de rimas en mi boca, con los ojos rasgados, con la tierra en las manos. Venimos con el mundo y venimos con su canto. Vengo a construir un sueño, el brillo de la vida que habita en el hombre nuevo. Vengo buscando un ideal, un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno. Vengo
station, cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still holler about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shy me. Non-believer, my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street, B, cause I got priors.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock so trade. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L, Pun, Pocket Big. Watching over the kid like, yeah, shit, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof, catch a video shoot. Pull up on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up. It's the militia. Don't know about I. Got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pin, Rave got the gauge raising. Sick of talk about it, ain't on my wavelength.
United, we stand together. Down for whatever divided, we get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid. The YG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. Funny style, act strange. Going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top, I think. We adapt to change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect, you claim. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors that test your aim. Age stack. My foundation. With mine stack, not take the blame. Playing for keys, we came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this. Much too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let me. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let this speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carbon copies. Your bars are sloppy, still it's hard to stop me. Especially when I connect with my man, rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say it, they're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if it can last till the next season. In the flash, take out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's hair, spit for my people's hair. Yeah, time to get rich with my people's hair. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games, you on the ground trying to fake dead.
Change with the name on the check. real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I got my respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G8 and G8 money. Cause we ain't need to see bacon. We taking the RAP game to a new place. I swear that we got this tie like a shoelace for real. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing. Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hammers rung. News cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung. Vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come. We throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans were to get funded. Skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. So I felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects when said we talk too much. So they ran up the time to consult them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable. Summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance. Buy half price sweater new. Your word was everything. So everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your car and argue all day about who's the best MCs. Biggie, Jay-Z and Nas. With Z-Ball and Doug's are at odds. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. And catch cases, hoping to judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars. That all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. I'm from a place where the church is the flakiest. And been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow. Cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from not enough away from straight. Yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well with the base well. And government, politic they sells. When we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. Well, how you get rid of guys who step out of line, your rep solidifies. So tell me, when I rap, you think I could criticize? If it's lies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We'll never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled. Still I feel my job ain't done. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Check. I'm from where they cross over and clap boards. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street. From where the it's me, we make $1 million off the beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off
And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit it with tricks. Then I reach down for their money, pa. Forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And this on my waist, y'all can't about this. To show you love, that's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing left in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing left in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing left in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice.
When I enter the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, grow like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hot like I'm death row, waiting, light as a pillow,
to the building. YOLO? I don't even know anymore. What that even mean though? If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and then again and again. That's why they invented karma.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, what they saying Luda's back. Blame it on that, the hood call it Ludic. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million. This last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South's champion. Cause all I do is
win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Swerving in my low, head on the swivel, you know serving me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Kelly, back it up, my call me loco. Therefore, don't make me pull that. Ask you what you laughing at, represent that mud life. Dirty money, you better get your mug right. We come together holding hands and holler mud life. We all in all black, it's like life. You riding or what? Cause we riding tonight. Now you riding with me cause you wasn't.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Heat in the kitchen, pot on the stove, water getting boiled. Being sold, Snoopy in the hootie, system overload. I've been running this rap game since I was 20 years old. I hung with the worst of them, bust till I burst them up, floss them up, toss them up, harder one, close them up. Pardon me, I'm bossing up, brace you up, bless you, bro, don't mess with us. We like the youth in the 80s, back to back, set a track, hit the lick, get it back, get the trick, jump the track. I want my money back, time and time again, while I'm sipping on this. David said it best, just win, baby, win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there. We the best. Yeah, we taking over. Listen. Spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on to North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where it warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where it storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, that I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ass Cali. Catman, Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing that spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel and switch it. Red light stop, make it drop for the anything you hear that I said, I meant it. Can't got the crown, then spit all with it. Say you need I said I get it. If you want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
Black flag. Yeah.
Listen.
Bounce. It's what I does. I get money, aka I does that. It's how I ride. Black flag on the left too. To ride, you better move. Yeah, get shit like shine that's on my neck. I'm big like Diddy. I'm with it. Cali, we did it. Biggie in my city. Please don't fit it. And I'm too pretty. You better get stupid. Silly. Money that come, run it like water. Money so hot. Miami on fire, you better be. Might get on the porch of your fortress. Yeah, they see it, but no one reports it. I run in,
Cause we
Rick Rouse,
taking
follow.
over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Listen.
That when you see, better duck like the Mac, gotta ease past. What? I don't give a f***, I run these streets, y'all talk that, I want that beef. I'ma tell you like a G told me, they'll come back quick if cash rule everything around me. I'm YSL, Versace, you can see me in that Porsche GT, coming down Sunset, sitting on D, feeling like Pac, all eyes on me, fresh bandana and I'm man trees. Please, I spit every verse. Some say Cali, some say Khalid. 12 years down and I'm finally
If you
free.
want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Listen.
Birdman dead, I'm number one. Can't make me wrong, so we got him done. The family, I'ma give him some. Spent that conda. He didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing the song. Why they had to send my baby home? With some that paper long. Been a G in the game, now my son on the throne.
I am the beast. Feed me rappers and feed me beats. I'm untamed, I need a leash. I'm insane, I need a shrink. I love and I need a leech. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk, I let the visa speak. And I like my Sprite Easter pink. And my wrist special pub, but the mule is cooler. I have more juice than your jeweler. Touching, I will your medulla. That's a it is not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like a box of Pumas. I just rock with Junior. I am the little big Cause we taking it over. One city at a time.
just catching my win. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious. I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flagrant foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now. You slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning. Road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in the land. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them. Even if a youngster wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Life feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Life feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stay in the struggle. I know you came to hustle with your teeth and clench your knuckle.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. And for Los Angeles, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. One of the guys to watch tonight is going to be Kevin Love. He's got that great combination of skill and motor, one of the more versatile power forwards in the game, Kenny, with that specific skill set.
Yeah, his skill set is really unique because he is a power forward who also can be a finesse forward. He can throw those long-range outlet passes and then step back for a three. So it really is difficult to guard this guy, and his offensive approach is great.
You know, he's basically known for rebounding. His numbers were down last season, but he's still one of the best rebounders at the power forward spot in the NBA. So hopefully he can get those numbers back up to where they were.
And with that, it's just about time for the tip. We'll see you later.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Crowd here in anticipation of their home team Lakers in an interconference battle here at the Staples Center. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. Now here's James. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, LeBron James long considered the greatest player in the league. He's got some competition now, though. Kevin Durant, Anthony Davis, Steph Curry, James Harden, all playing well last year. But for my money, there's no better player in the league than King James.
And so here's Cleveland. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Kevin, a bit ago, Byron Scott and I were able to chat. The one player on his mind in this matchup, Kevin Love. And it's not for his scoring ability, but for the harm he can do to a team on the backboards. You saw what he can do to teams if he goes unchecked, Coach said. We don't want to let him get up and get over 20 or 30 rebounds on us. And to do that, we got to check him out each time a shot goes up. Guys, easier said than done.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Here's Kobe, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Russell with a wide open look. No good on the 3. Lakers on D. Lakers were awful in a lot of aspects last season, and their play at home was a major one. Greg, they just couldn't do anything at home, and I think the fans were giving up hope as well.
And given how pricey those Laker tickets are, Kevin, there was a lot to be salty about in Lakerland, so can't be a bottom dweller and charge that much for seats.
Inside, Thompson. Hibbert pulls it in.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Now, here's Bryant. Pass to Hibbert. Back to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Iman Shumpert is checked in for J.R. Smith. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving. Williams, Mozgov with the block. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Shumpert. On the wing, James. Fires from 14. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Now here's Kobe. Bass with the screen. Williams, that's for two. Again, the miss by Williams. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I tell you what, defensively, they have been in tune with one another as intense as I've seen.
Yeah, nice job helping out on the rotations and drives, doing really good work at the defensive end.
The Lakers in the lead. Clarkson is out there with Russell. Then it's Nance. Then it's Williams. And it's Hibbert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here is Russell. Now the dish to Williams. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Another miss by Williams.
And last season was one where Tristan Thompson transitioned from a starter to a bench role, didn't let the move bother him, and still put up solid numbers off the bench.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
One shot. How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Innovation and improvisation right there, Greg. Finding a way to get that shot to fall after taking the contact.
Julius Randle's checked in for Los Angeles. Alfred Thompson, he was great off the bench. You're right, Greg, for the Cavs last year. Even earned some Clark's 6th Man of the Year consideration votes.
And deserved it because of how he played and his impact. He actually had his best year in terms of shooting efficiency. Shot a career-high 50.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. And tonight our broadcast will be shifting to Minneapolis, where we'll see the Timberwolves going up against the Miami Heat. Looking at Miami, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And with some time here to spare, let's talk leadership in the NBA. Kenny, who would you say are the best leaders on the floor in the league?
Wow. Well, obviously, the great Tim Duncan in the San Antonio Spurs with his leadership with Greg Popovich. They're the top of the list. You know, I also like Kevin Durant. You know, Kevin Durant's leadership is probably unparalleled or underrated, I would say, from his position, because he always has his team in position to win.
There's two type of leaders, Ernie, the vocal leader and the one that leads by example. One of my favorite vocal leaders, Chris Paul. Dirk Nowitzki's not very vocal, but he leads by example. LeBron James does both. Very vocal at times, very animated.
Joakim Noah's not bad either now for the Bulls, even though he's not the greatest of those players, but he's a good leader.
Yeah, but LeBron does both.
What kind of a leader were you, Shaq?
I was vocal. I used to get in people's rack, Ernie.
Did you?
Mess around if you want to. Tear the locker room up.
What would you do if you had a guy like Kenny on your team?
I wouldn't do anything for Kenny because Kenny would make me look good because I know for a fact if I kick it out to Kenny, he's going to knock it down.
And you know, I would be the first thing I would say, if we don't get it to Shaq, I'm slapping someone.
Let's get it to Kevin Harlan as they get ready for the opening tip.
You just scared me.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Heat in this one. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Stay laced in the best, well-dressed with finesse in the white tee. Look at the white meat. Young girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We can drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib. Same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town. Yeah, I've been that. You know I click-clack where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the wild baseball bat. Rooftop like
So the Timberwolves win the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. Dang and Bosh, your small and power forwards. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade, and it's Whiteside in at the center. Now here's Wade. Shoots a fader. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And a great stretch of games here for Wade at the end of a great stretch of games for Wade at the end of last season. I mean, he turned back the clock, if you will, for a while and really helped.
I will win.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, and it is my pleasure to be with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. American Airlines Arena the place, and the Miami Heat will be on their home floor as they go up against the Boston Celtics. Taking a look at the Celtics, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. Well, last year the Heat went from a team that could get up and down the floor to one of the slower teams in terms of pace. Is this the right tempo for them to play, Kenny?
Well, the core is older, and it makes sense to them to slow it down a little bit, obviously, you know, to make things easier to get into your offense. But second to last in the NBA last season in their pace, I think you have to speed it up somewhat.
Yeah, but what I like about the team, they have a big advantage inside against most teams. And it's easier for them to get more production out of their bigs when they don't force the tempo.
It is time to send it down to Kevin Harlan as we approach tip-off. Thanks for joining us.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And joining us in a bit later from the sidelines, Doris Burke. We'll see the Miami Heat defending home turf in the Eastern Conference.
All right, ready to go? Ready to go?
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. On the floor for Boston. Thomas is the point with Bradley to his side. Jared Sullinger is out there with Amir Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the three. Now here's Dragic. 4 on the shot clock. The shot is off. Good D by Thomas. Dishes to Crowder. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics on D. And it's on Whiteside of Miami at the breakout year of all breakout years. Clark, he blew up in the right way last season. Averaged a double-double over 48 games.
Yeah, and great to see for Whiteside because he did have some issues prior to the breakout year. And it's nice to see him find his stride and produce with that awesome talent he has.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. The dish now to Sullinger. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Here's Miami now. Wade on the wing. Baseline try. No good. Thomas against Dragic. Johnson sets the screen for Thomas. Kept alive by Boston. Johnson kicks to Thomas. Here's Crowder. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Dragic against Thomas. Bosch, the screen. And it's Dragic off the drive. Whiteside. Rebound, Boston.
And guys, we've seen teams hire college coaches with no NBA experience before. It hasn't always worked out, but for Boston, they have to be very pleased with Brad Stevens.
Johnson, good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Dragic kicks to Whiteside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. On the wing, Dang. Defended by Crowder. Whiteside, high post. Wade against Bradley. Wade, good. Wade's got 5 points so far. And Brad Stevens now in his 3rd year coaching the Celtics. Greg, I know you admire him from afar. Good fit for the franchise. Good fit, Clark, for a young team.
Agree with you completely on all of that. He stresses team unity and selflessness and sets the example and tone with his demeanor.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Stoudemire's checked in for Whiteside. Johnson comes in for Chris Bosh. Winslow's checked in for Luol Deng. And it's Richardson in for Dwayne Wade. And a new group in for the Celtics. Olenek, he's checked in for Sullinger. Jerebko comes in for Johnson. Evan Turner, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. And Smart subbed in for Bradley. And here's Dragic. For the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat up 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Give it up for your Heat dancers.
Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Defense paying huge dividends for them through the first.
Excellent hustle, and you know the coach has to be pleased with that effort at the defensive end.
Celtics trail by 3.
Well, you knew things were going to be different in Miami without LeBron. They slowed down their approach on offense, going from one of the more up-tempo teams to one of the slower ones last season.
We've got Johnson. Richardson is out there with Dragic. Then it's Winslow, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And Miami has possession following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat. And for the Heat, Greg, you knew that they would be different. But, going from top to the second slowest pace, Clark was a very drastic move.
Yeah, that is a significant change in style. Covered the second least ground in the league last season, according to player trackers. You guys can figure that out.
Well, I'll tell you right now, it was over 16 miles ran per game as a team. Yeah.
And the thing with Kelly Olynyk, he does some stuff that really helps you, and some also that will hurt. I mean, he's highly skilled. He's got the deep range, textbook positioning in terms of the post. A lot of tricky moves down there. Yet he has a hard time being effective against great athletes, which the NBA is filled with. So he's going to have to evolve as a basketball player if he wants to be effective.
And a new group in for the Heat. Whiteside's checked in for Stoudemire. Wash comes in for Joe Johnson. Luol Deng is checked in for Winslow. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Richardson. And then for Boston, Johnson, he's checked in for Urebko. Jay Crowder comes in for Thomas. And it's Avery Bradley in for Smart. And he sinks the second. Well, and back to Kelly Olynyk. As a coach, you have to identify the matchups where he can be effective, because Clark is against explosive long-limb guys. They'll take advantage of it.
Yeah, they will, but in the right matchup, he's effective. He can help you. He makes 35% of his threes, has done that for the last 2 years, and I think he gives you some toughness and rebounding as well. I like him as a second-unit player.
The Heat with the lead. Wade passes to Dragic. The kick out to Bosch. Back to Dragic. Just 5 to shoot. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, here in the second, not as listless. They're showing some signs of life offensively.
Steadying themselves. After a tough start, they're back on track.
Now here's Bradley. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Olynyk kicks to Bradley. Johnson with a screen on Wade. And it's Bradley off the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
At first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, well, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Turner with the screen for Johnson. Here's Olynyk. Knocks down the 3 ball. Olynyk's got 6.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Box and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
The first one falls, and the Heat with some changes. Josh McRoberts is checked in for Whiteside, and it's Richardson in for Goran Dragic. Jared Sullinger's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Turner. Both free throws good from Bosch.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Smart dishes to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Johnson the screen. Now here's Crowder. He's covered by Deng. Crowder kicks to Sullinger. Some solid defense from Bosch.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Heat lead by 3. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Berg, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Dwayne Wade. And Dwayne, what about your defense do you need to sustain here into the second half?
That's what's going to win this game for us. It's a good offensive team. We can't give them second chance points. We can't come out in the second half and turn the ball over. So if we're going to win, it's going to be on the defensive end.
Dwayne, thank you, guys. He knows the job is just half done.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
I would call that a competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. The biggest lead of the quarter was only 3 points as they traded baskets back and forth. The second quarter was dead even in terms of their scoring output from both teams, and they still find themselves in a good position at the half. Kenny, let's start with you. What'd you think about the Heat?
They were clearly a better shooting team. Their play calling and execution were on point. It wasn't a dominant performance, but you did get an idea of how efficient they can be. They'll need to continue that kind of shooting if they want to pull away in the second half.
And Shaq, your thoughts on the Celtics?
Well, they're definitely struggling with their offensive efficiency. Anytime you're shooting in the low 30s from the floor, you're not going to put yourself in a position to win. They look too predictable right now. They need to do a better job of adjusting to what they're seeing from the defense.
And that'll do it for now as the second half of our game is about to get underway. Kevin Harlan has the call.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. Celtics trail by 3 on the floor for Boston. Thomas is the point with Bradley into his side. Amir Johnson is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Sullinger in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Thomas. Sullinger passes to Bradley. Just 4 to shoot. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good. Bradley's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Celtics. We're taking a look at Avery Bradley. His career's been kind of up and down, Greg. Started out in high school where he developed into one of the nation's top prospects in high school.
You know, it's a great point. And as a college freshman, really established himself as one of the top defensive guards in the country, won numerous awards, then enters the draft after only 1 year.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Johnson attacking. And he gets it to go.
Really nice dime dropping there. Playmaking ability is exactly what you get from Isaiah Thomas.
Whiteside sets the pick for Wade. Pass to Whiteside. No good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Now here's Thomas. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Sullinger dishes to Bradley. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Well, I think it's been said about 1,000 times now how Coach Spoelstra started as a video coordinator with the Heat, but he's been with the organization for so long, they are starting to become synonymous.
Now here's Thomas, following the miss by Chris Bosh. Thomas kicks to Crowder. Sullinger, a screen on Bosch. Crowder, the pass to Sullinger. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. They get Hassan Whiteside. Greg, as you said, Spoelstra has been with the Heat for so long now in his 8th season. He was handpicked by Pat Riley to lead the team, and Clark kind of molded him in his image.
Yeah, and it was clear that Pat Riley believes in him and continues to believe in him. Coach Spoelstra has had very high expectations on his shoulders ever since taking over the team, and he's actually lived up to them.
That one is off.
And really a fantastic season for Sullinger last year. Really made some leaps forward, but missed a lot of time still due to injury.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Josh McRoberts is checked in for Whiteside. Johnson comes in for Chris Bosh. Winslow's checked in for Luol Deng. And it's Richardson in for Dwayne Wade. And it's tied up with that one. Sullinger did continue to improve last year, Clark, but you can't ignore that he had to miss time once again.
Yeah, and you hope that he'll be able to stay healthy for a full year at some point. When he's on the floor, he's a hard matchup for just about every team in the league.
Thomas with the ball, now guarded by Dragic. There's Winslow. Good ball movement here by Miami. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Winslow's got his first points in this one.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Sullinger the screen. He feeds it to Smart. For the lead. Can't hit.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Dragic, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Thomas misses. The third quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead, up 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. The Heat leading by 5. Wade and Dang are the 2 and 3. Johnson is out there with Whiteside, and it's Richardson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Richardson. Wade up top, guarded by Bradley. 4 on the clock. Dang for 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Chris Bosh is checked in for Miami. Johnson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 5. Bradley dishes to Turner. Johnson kicks to Bradley. Passes it to Olynyk. Baseline J on the way. And Whiteside sends it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Jared Sullinger's checked in for Olynyk. Turner passes to Crowder. Shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Deng can't get it to go.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Sullinger outside. Buries the 20-footer. Sullinger's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Celtics.
Jared Sullinger. Assistant.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra was saying to his team. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out full speed. Guys?
All right, Doris, thanks. Bradley against Wade. Right side a screen. Wade kicks to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Deng. The step back jumper is good. Deng's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Looked like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
Yeah, just frustrated by their lack of production offensively, and I can't blame them. I mean, they're getting the looks, but the shots just aren't falling.
Yeah, and the slump that they're having shooting the ball can take its toll on you if you're not mentally strong. And so I like this timeout here to try to get those guys reset and refocused.
Goran Dragic is checked in for Miami. Bradley dishes to Thomas. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
That's his first personal. At the line for Utah, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Thomas.
He's really the guy you want on the stripe in that situation. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He's clutch.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Celtics trail by 3. To the paint, deflects the pass, and stolen by Whiteside. Rockets the pass away. Back to Dragic. Right side a screen. Dragic kicks to Whiteside.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
Crowder is checked in for the Celtics. Bradley dishes to Thomas. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Bosch. Here's Miami now. Rockets the pass to Wade. Good ball movement here by Miami. Right side, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Bradley kicks to Crowder. The offensive rebound. Buries it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And so they foul intentionally. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Dwayne Wade. 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
.23 seconds left in the game. Thomas dishes to Bradley. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. Here's Dragic, and an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Thomas passes to Sullinger, feeds it to Crowder, fires from deep. No good. And so it's Miami winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds, Clark.
You know what? They showed their character in crunch time, though, doing what had to be done to send these fans home happy.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Goran, congratulations on the win tonight. A game where you certainly had some nice bench production. What does it take for this team to play at its best?
I mean, everybody's playing hard, you know, even the guys from the bench, you know, we need everybody, even including the bench. Everybody has to be focused, play hard, and especially in defense.
Playing hard is always a great starting point. Goran, congratulations. Guys, back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan player of the game, Goran Dragic. He's not always known to make the big headlines or get a lot of media attention, but he does make the big plays, and he made them throughout this one.
What a tremendous game for Dragic. This guy is a fantastic point guard. Whenever he's on the floor, the offense just flows so well. He can penetrate, he can start the break, he can score, and the thing he does best, getting everybody else involved.
He had a very nice night from the field tonight, shooting over 50%. That smooth, soft touch was working for him tonight. No matter how tight the D played him, he was still shooting it right in their face.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you again soon.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal. Kenny the Jet Smith, thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Utah Jazz. Well, for the Jazz, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. One of the big stories from last year was the rise of the Stifle Tower.
Oh, wow.
You get it? You get it? Rudy Gobert, his defense, Kenny, is already at an elite level.
Yes, defense at an elite level. You know, the team isn't. And this needs to happen. As the team needs to meet his starting to be his stardom. You know, he was second in the league, I think, in blocks last year. Great block, changed a lot of other shots, makes you nervous. You have to find him if you're driving the lane.
You know, you really don't hear his name a lot, but he's a complete game changer. You know, he had a great impact on the Jazz last year when he stepped in the starting position. But I agree with Kenny. You want to be a superstar, it's time to start winning right now.
That's Gobert.
Gobert. Oh, get it?
Didn't sound, that sounded more like a mountain lion.
Yeah, like a cat.
Oh, that's just that's almost exactly like a bear.
That's a bear.
Yeah.
At center, standing 6'11", number 5, Gorgie Dang. At shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 8, Zach LaVine. Starting at guard, 6'4", from Spain, number 9, Ricky Rubio. At the small forward position, standing 6'8", number 22, Andrew Wiggins. At center, 6'11", out of Kentucky, number 32, Karl Anthony Towns. The head coach of your home team. Ladies and gentlemen, Minnesota Timberwolves.
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, it's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. The Timberwolves looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here at the Target Center in downtown Minneapolis. And so off the tip, it's Utah. All right, let's set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. And so in the game for the Jazz, Favors and Gobert are the shot-blocking duo inside. Shelvin Mack is out there with Hood, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot.
And we all know Utah is a very young team. Last year, only the 76ers were younger. Still very competitive given the age and the lack of experience from this group.
An interesting fact about the Jazz and their age last year. At one point, they didn't even have the oldest starting 5 in the state of Utah. Now think of this. The starting 5 of BYU, Greg and I were just talking about this, had an older average than Utah did.
Yeah, amazing. You look at the ages of Exum and Gobert and Favors. Makes sense that that would be the case.
And he sinks the second.
And last season, really a tale of two halves for the Wolves. When Ricky Rubio returned from injury, they just looked so much more in sync as a team.
Now here's Jang, pass to Towns. There's the pick. Jumper off the screen. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Gobert the screen. And Mack kicks to Hood. Now the feed to Gobert. Favors sets the pick for Gobert. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Mack, good. Well, the Wolves improved just very slightly last year in terms of wins, Clark. The quality of play on the floor, though, was visible.
Yeah, and you know, the team's point differential was a lot better with Rubio in the lineup. They did have some big wins over quality teams, and Rubio's impact was certainly noticeable.
Wiggins drives in. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, guys, in the NBA, you learn things by doing them in game-time action. And Andrew Wiggins had plenty of time to learn on the job. He was second in the league in minutes played last season, only behind James Harden.
2 shots. Looking over the numbers again, Greg, Wiggins logged a ton of minutes as a rookie, over 36 minutes a game, Clark. That led all rookies in the NBA.
And how about leading everybody in the league in minutes played after the All-Star break, Kevin? Almost 40 minutes a game is what he averaged after the All-Star break.
And he can't hit the second. Utah Jazz saw one of the biggest year-to-year improvements in the league last season. The big part of that, of course, was their play on the road.
And, you know, Kevin, they nearly doubled their road wins from last season by getting 17 away from home. And I thought they progressively got better as the season wore on.
So it's Minnesota now. Derek Favors unable to get his shot to go. Here's Levine. Gobert pulls it in.
And for the Jazz on the road, they look to be a team built around defense now moving forward. That should bode well for their prospects as a tough matchup as a visitor.
Now here's Favors. Mack the pass to Gobert. Hayward outside. Pulls up on the elbow. That one wide left.
As you said with the Jazz, I mean, defense travels very well in the NBA. Teams that find ways to grind out road wins do it with really solid defense. Jazz fans have a lot to look forward to with this group.
Utah with the ball. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Here's Hood. Offensive rebound. There's the bucket. Good.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
Now Rubio. And there's the pass to Towns. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
And I can't quit. All I know is...
All right, Target Center, coming off the court now. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
I tell you what, defensively, they have been in tune with one another as intense as I've seen.
Yeah, nice job helping out on the rotations and drives, doing really good work at the defensive end.
Timberwolves trail by 4. So on the floor for Utah, Exum and Burks, their backcourt. Lyles out there with Booker, and it's Ingles in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Rubio. Five to shoot. Prince in the corner. Off the screen. The shot misses. Clark Lyles, one of the many great players to come out of Kentucky and be eligible for this draft. He didn't wow as much as his teammates. I'm telling you what, he can play.
He's got a lot of game. He's actually one of my sleepers, Kevin, because he can do everything well. He can handle it. He goes both ways. He can shoot it. He defends. Really good IQ. I like this guy as being a surprise producer as an NBA player.
Now here's Pekovic. There's a screen. Payne with a screen for Muhammad. Back to Pekovic. And he lays it straight in. Pekovic has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Minnesota.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. Yeah, I think he just sees some things that can be improved and wants to get everybody back on the same page.
And usually that, to me, is a good use of the timeout. I mean, if there's something that he's noticed that can give his team a lift, I think he's got to try to take advantage of that.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Lyles got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Now, here's Rubio. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the inside, Pekovic. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
And guys, for Nikola Pekovic, NBA scouts said he needed work on his shot coming in, yet he's money from mid-range at times, especially at the charity stripe. One of the best free throw shooting bigs we have in our league.
And back to Pekovic at the free throw line. Clark, he has consistently been around 75% for his career.
And Kevin, last season he got that number up to 84%, and he also gives you really good effort in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for Minnesota. Both free throws good from Pekovic. It's now been a decade since the Minnesota Timberwolves played postseason basketball. Last trip to the postseason for the Wolves back in 2004.
Wow, that was a long time ago. And if you're wondering, that is the longest playoff drought in the league currently. Wolves want nothing more than to get back to playing playoff basketball, and featuring the #1 pick in last year's draft will help.
Good way to start, you're right. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. 6 points for Nikola Pekovic. Utah leading. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Booker, guarded by Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nato can't get it to go. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
And, you know, even though the Wolves have been out of the playoffs so long, you get the sense it won't be too much longer. They've got a really nice core to build around, and I think could be special, especially Andrew Wiggins.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the wing on the left. Here's Lyles. They set the pick. Here's Exum. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Here's Rubio. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Rubio's got his first 2 points. Tie game in Minnesota. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, 2 quarters down, 2 to go. Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith as we start breaking it down for you. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. Their largest deficit of the period was just 4 points. They were right there within shouting distance the entire time. The second quarter was a strong effort for them as they continued to battle, and they were able to close out the half in a good position. And Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
Well, the reserves really came through when they needed a spark. This is a close game. Any points you can get from your bench are huge. I thought the bench guys came in and inserted themselves like they wanted a starting spot. And that's what you want. Subs who are ready to produce the moment they step on the floor.
And Shaq, how do you think the Jazz were playing?
Well, their defense was really inconsistent. They get a stop, then turn around and give up an easy bucket. That's why they allowed over 50% shooting. Their defense needs to be a lot more focused in the second half.
And that'll do it for now as we send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out away here in the third. Without question, Nikola Pekovic displaying his skills today.
Yeah, how about that first half? He's already scored more points than he averages on the season.
Yeah, he's on pace for a monster game. It's too bad he can't score like this every night.
Minnesota with the ball.
A lot of NBA teams have been outright buying developmental league teams. I mean, the Jazz did that last season. They purchased the Idaho Stampede last March, and we see more and more of that happening. One-on-one affiliations between D-League teams and NBA teams.
Youngsters Anthony Towns and Chang are in the post. Rubio and Levine teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Favors. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hood. Here's Gobert, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Here's Levine. There's the dish to Towns. And he dunks it down.
And finally, they fought themselves back to even the score. We've got a new ball game here now.
And really all the momentum is theirs, making such a strong comeback. So I think you've got to really feel good about their chances the rest of the way.
Well, last year the Jazz acquired the Stampede from the D-League. It makes sense. They'll have a designated place now to develop all their young talent.
And Kevin, it's really a key for the Jazz to have those extra minutes available for all those young talents to get an opportunity to get confidence, but also to learn your system. I think more and more NBA teams will follow this route of buying D-League teams.
Here's Hood. Mag dishes to Hayward. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
You know, there are those who wonder if Gordon Hayward can lead a team to the promised land. However, as just a sophomore, he led a non-powerhouse college to a championship game. So, in fact, they were just 1 basket away from winning it all.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hayward. Going back to Hayward, he took that buzzer-beating half-court shot, Clark, that would have won his school the championship. You actually called that game, and It did hit the backboard and rim, but unfortunately did not go in.
Well, Hayward's the kind of guy who's willing to put his team on his back and try to carry him. He's willing to take that responsibility on. Whether he can deliver at the highest level, time will tell.
Hayward hits them both. And you know, Gordon Hayward was involved in one of the more fascinating NBA draft stories. It started after his father confirmed that Gordon would submit his name to the draft but would not immediately hire an agent.
Yeah, reportedly Dad created a highly detailed 2-page questionnaire that he gave prospective agents, which is not something that's typical.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And on the topic of Hayward hiring an agent, it was reported that the questionnaire was just the beginning and that prospective agents also went through quite a grilling. In addition to that, you talk about a thorough process.
Here's Hood. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Favors with the screen. Hood kicks to Favors, passes it to Matt. There's the three. Utah the rebound. Here's Gobert. The Jazz again can't hit it. Timberwolves trail. And Rubio kicks to Levine. The stupendous finish in traffic.
You know, back to Hayward, obviously his first NBA contract was subject to the rookie wage scale, but his second contract, 4-year max deal. So whatever the Haywards have done as far as agent vetting, it's paid off.
Here's Rubio. Derek Favors making his last shot. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
To the wing right side. Here's Mack, covered by Rubio. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now here's Towns. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And he beats the buzzer to end the quarter.
Terrific shot there. I mean, he was calm, he was poised, didn't rush it at all. You got to tip your hat to him. That was well done.
I realize this. Respect this here. Check. I realize this.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Utah trailing here. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Exum and Hood are the young guard tandem. The forwards are Hayward and Favors. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And then Favors with the dunk.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Here's Levine. They set the pick. Wiggins left side. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Favors. But they recover it. And it's Pekovic missing.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Hayward passes to Exum. No good off the front iron.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Muhammad dishes to Levine. Feeds it to Towns. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Levine can't hit.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
Pass to Exum. Now here's Hayward. He's covered closely. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Key buckets, and we know he delivers down the stretch.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Payne, he's checked in for Nikola Pekovic. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Andrew Wiggins.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He told them, this is it, fellas. Let's hit them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it. Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Rubio outside. Here's Towns. And that one hits back iron.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Gobert the screen. Exum kicks to Gobert. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And the Jazz lead by 5. Gorgie Dangs checked in for the Timberwolves.
And welcome to a bonus episode of NBA 2K TV. NBA 2K17's early tip-off weekend starts this Friday, September 16th, but you can get a head start on your NBA 2K17 My Career today. That's right, NBA 2K17 The Prelude is available now for download on PS4 and Xbox One, and it will cost you nothing. Jump in now to start your My Player's journey. Experience the insane atmosphere of Midnight Mania and increase your draft stock before hitting the court in NBA 2K17. All of your progress will transfer to the full game. And don't forget to get your new face scan. Download the My NBA 2K17 app to scan your face and watch 2K TV on the go all season long.
Hey guys, Mike Wang here, Gameplay Director for the NBA 2K series. As you begin your My Career journey, you'll get to experience everything we've done to make NBA 2K17 the best basketball simulation ever created. On offense, take a look at the new signature size-up combos. You now have full control over your dribble moves to get defenders off balance. And on defense, you have dozens of moves you can use to disrupt the offense and cause turnovers, both on the ball and off. If you want a stress-free way to experiment with gameplay, check out 2KU and learn all of the moves you have at your disposal in NBA 2K17. I hope you enjoy the beginning of your My Career. I'll be back all season long on 2K TV for more expert tips.
And for NBA 2K17, 2K TV is back. And this year, you can watch 2K TV while you load your game. We'll have all your NBA 2K news, gameplay tips, and NBA player exclusives. Aaron Gordon in 2K17 with your dunk animations, and now also on 2K TV.
Right, full package.
Brent, can a losing streak like this get in the team's head?
Oh, it can get in your head, it can get in your car, it can get into your jeans.
Willie Cauley-Stein. What's up, man?
We pretty much play every night.
Are you nice on the sticks, or are you soft?
I'm not soft. I'm not soft.
Zach Levine, dunk champion. Some of your personal dunk animations are going to be in 2K17.
It's cool. If they're having our own motions, our own shots, and then my own dunking abilities, you gotta sit back and just appreciate it.
The friendlies are no longer. The gloves have come off. It's time to perform.
We did one version that was really mellow, and we were like, this doesn't sound like basketball at all. That was kind of a hilarious process, doing the basketball remix of California. And she was just like, is it basketball enough? And I'd be like, I don't know.
On 2K, you might be 6'9".
Why not? That's why we have our My Player.
That's
there
right.
you go.
My Player mode, and you can become anything you want.
I think you get a peek in the temptations, the pitfalls, the million different scenarios that these athletes kind of go through day in and day out. It kind of gives you a peek of their lifestyle and kind of what they go through emotionally and physically.
You had a special defender today. Did
Yeah.
you request D'Angelo?
It's not the most person you're going to see me being guarded by most of the season, but it was a lot of fun.
It was just a real competitive game. There was a lot of pros on that court. He was on that court, I was, it was Ben Simmons. We gave the fans what they wanted to see.
What is your best memory from working with 2K?
Come on, man. You know, 2K is 2K, man. Like, my friends over there probably playing it right now.
And you can be part of the show too. Send us your best highlights from NBA 2K17 The Prelude on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow for a chance to be featured in our first episode next week. I'll see you guys in NBA 2K17. Aaron Gordon in 2K17 with your dunk animations, and now also on 2K TV.
Right, full package.
Brent, can a losing streak like this get in the team's head?
Oh, it can get in your head. It can get.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, and it is my pleasure to be with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans up against the Brooklyn Nets. And for Brooklyn, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And an extra minute here. Shaq, one of the most exciting moves to watch in basketball, a slashing drive to the rim. Who would you say are the league's best slashers?
I'm going to be quick because I'm not really a guard. I know Kenny probably has a couple things to say. Let me go with Russell Westbrook, freak athlete, attack mentally. Monte Ellis, elite quickness, terrific touch around the rim. James Harden, strength, aggressive, ability to draw contact. Tyreek Evans, that's his whole game.
Wow. I thought you weren't going to. How'd you come up that quickly with those guys?
Because I'm trying to give you time to talk, baby.
Man, so I'm going to slow it down. I would say, league MVPs, obviously. Durant and LeBron, those guys, with their mobility and height, LeBron James is like a bullet train, so it's almost impossible to stop him. So I'll end it there, man. But that was quick. Russell, who'd you say?
Russell Westbrook, Monte Ellis, James Harden, and Tyreek Evans.
Wow. It's impressive.
Quite the list. Thanks for joining us.
How did he act like he knew the question you were asking?
We go courtside with Kevin Harlan for the call. Somebody was feeding him the answers.
Affair lined up for you today as the Brooklyn Nets come in for this one. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and here with me tonight, Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. So the Pelicans win the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Bogdanovich. Wayne Ellington is out there with Jarrett Jack. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Young in at the power forward. Now here is Holiday. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for two.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Holiday against Jack. Young inside. Puts it up from 7. The shot is off. Great D that time from Davis. The Pelicans last season, a very solid team rebounding too. Top to bottom, the team they would rebound as a team.
And one of the metrics that I do like, they led the league in contested rebounds. I mean, that speaks to the effort that this team competed with. And winning those 50-50 rebounds means more than just collecting any old miss.
On defense, the Pelicans. And Jack kicks to Ellington. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Screen by Young. 6 to shoot. Lopez passes to Jack. Shot is off. And New Orleans will come the other way. Evans goes in. From the arc. That one goes. Count it. Evans has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble. And guys, Tyreek Evans is so versatile. Great instincts, well-developed skill set. He can beat you every way you turn.
Now here's Lopez. Over Ashik. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
It took them a while, but finally they take the lid off.
Sometimes all it takes is one to get a team going. We'll see if that's the case here.
And back to Tyreek Evans. He's a big, muscular guy for a wing. 7-foot wingspan, that arm span we've all admired and read so much about. Too strong for off guards, too quick for small forwards. He's kind of got a ubiquitous position.
He does. And Kevin, it's funny. A lot of people have tried to place him in a box in terms of position. Instead of just saying he's a basketball player, the guy's strong, he's got tremendous physical attributes. Combine that with the ball handling and his confidence, and it gives you an interesting mix. I mean, he's one of the more unique, multifaceted guys we have in our league.
Last season was possibly the best of Tyreke Evans' career, at least since his unbelievable rookie campaign.
Yeah, and Kev, a lot of that has to do with his injury history. I mean, last year he played in 79 games. That's the most of his career. So you could say it was probably the healthiest season he's had since he was a rookie.
You know, back to Tyreke Evans last year, he had a big jump in three-point percentage. He was also up in assists, rebounds, really did a lot of good things. The only bad news, he was also up in turnovers.
Here's Hollis Jefferson. Here's Kilpatrick. They get the rebound. Second chance shot, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Tyreke Evans. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Here's Cole. Kicks it to Anderson. All sorts of time. The rebound by the Nets.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Here's Kilpatrick. Lets it go with the three. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I tell you what, defensively, they have been in tune with one another as intense as I've seen.
Yeah, nice job helping out on the rotations and drives, doing really good work at the defensive end.
Nets trail by 4. After the Nets' big moves the past couple years, they were looked at as an older team, but you break it down, and you know, Greg, they're not as old as you think.
And actually had the 5th youngest team of anyone in the postseason. And so, though they seem older just because so many of their players had playoff experience or came into the league at a young age.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Nets. Young out there with Hollis Jefferson. Then it's Jared Jack. Then it's Robinson. And it's Kilpatrick in at the 2 spot. Brooklyn with the ball. Following the score by New Orleans. Here's Young. Again, Young missing.
And, you know, for the Nets, the roster's average age was about 2 years younger at the end of the 2015 season than where they were at the end of 2014. They made a point to get Young.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And even though the Nets were younger last season, they were tough in tight games, playing really like a bunch of veterans, and went 10-2 on the year in games decided by 3 or fewer points. And we all know Drew Holiday is a tremendous talent. That's why he was traded for the draft picks that became Nerlens Noel 2 years ago and Elfrid Payton last season. Such impressive company that Holiday may be feeling the pressure to live up to it.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is checked in for Anderson. Cunningham comes in for Quincy Pondexter. And Tyreek Evans subbed in for Cole. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Nets. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. Getting back to Holiday, we've seen the size, the court awareness, the change of pace moves he brings. Clark with a little more assertiveness and continued improvement on his jump shot. He'd be hard for anyone to keep up with.
Well, I really like this young man's game. He's got tremendous natural ability and a great work ethic. I think he'd very well be one of the best guards in the league. Only 25 years old right now. Plenty of time to reach that potential.
It's stolen by Jack. Feeds to Young. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nets passing it around. 6 to shoot. Screen by Young. The tray. Bogdanovich, no luck. Pelicans leading by 5. Evans with it. Now Jack defending. Outside for Davis. He feeds it to Asha. Holiday left side. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And Bogdanovich kicks to Jack. Young with no one around. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Young's gone 1 of 4 so far. Screen by Asha. Holiday dishes to Davis. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Passes to Evans. Ashick with a screen on Robinson. Evans attacking off the mark from 16 feet out.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Outside Jack. There's a screen by Robinson. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Ashick. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Pelicans lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
I would call that a competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. New Orleans had no problems getting going. They had intensity in their eyes and fire in their bellies as they started things out on a 7-0 run. They were able to string together a nice set of offensive plays to finish the quarter, making their last 4 shots. It was fairly close throughout the second quarter as well, but they were the better team in the quarter, ending up with a 5-point lead at the break. Kenny, your thoughts? How the Pelicans are playing?
Well, they called the right plays, and then they executed. Great job in the first half. That's why they were so efficient, and they shot so accurately. The defense threw a number of different looks at them, but they were always prepared because they were cool, calm, and efficient.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Nets?
It will really help their cause to get to the line more. It's a close game. Every point matters. The team that usually wins a game like this is the more aggressive team, pushing the ball, taking it hard to the paint. That's the team that's going to get rewarded.
And that's it for halftime as the second half is just about to get underway. See you after the game.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Nets trail by 5. Well, this is really one of the nicer buildings in the NBA, right downtown Clark, this home of the Pelicans across from the Superdome.
Kevin, you're always worried about how close we are to Bourbon Street when we come here, man. But yeah, this was a fortress for the Pelicans last season as they won some big games here for sure.
Holiday at the 1 with Gordon at the 2. Evans and Davis the forward tandem, and it's Ashik in at the center position. That's Alvin Gentry's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Evans after Jared Jack's score. Evans outside. He kicks to Ashik. Good D by Lopez.
And you talk about the big wins here for the Pelicans last year. How about they beat the Warriors late in the year, which was huge to get into the postseason, as well as the Spurs on that final day to fight their way into that A spot.
Now here is Jack, and he gets it to go.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Ashik. Anderson comes in for Davis. Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Tyreek Evans. And it's Norris Cole in for Drew Holiday.
And you know, the Pelicans ended 28-13 here last season. A 6-win improvement for them from the season before. They can be a scary team when this place is jumping.
Brooklyn trailing. And Young now, top of the key. Here's Karasov. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
And Cole kicks to Gordon. No good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Pass to Kilpatrick. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Sloan shot is off. For New Orleans, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Cole. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. There's the screen. There's the pass to Ajinça. 5 on the clock. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there. I'm sure he appreciated it.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Karasov. For the lead. Lopez, no luck. New Orleans in the lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Cole. And he gets the bucket. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's Sloan to tie. It's off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. From New Orleans, back in a moment. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. New Orleans leading by 3. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Jared Jack. Thomas Robinson is out there with Brooke Lopez. Then there's Wayne Ellington. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. Here's Jack after Eric Gordon's bucket. And Jack kicks to Ellington. There's the feed to Robinson. Pass to Jack. Out to the wing. Ashik against Lopez. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And Ellington is good for 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. Clutch.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. They set the pick. for three. And it's Gordon missing. Gwinnett shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And Jack kicks to Robinson. Lopez dishes to Ellington. Feeds it to Robinson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
At the line of the Hornets, Thomas Robinson. 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I was able to listen in on what Alvin Gentry had to say to the team. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. And Brooklyn making a change here. Hollis Jefferson's checked in. Holiday, the pass to Asha. Dishes to Davis. And there's the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Ellington kicks to Lopez to take the lead, and Ushit sends it back. Wow! It's good from Gordon on the assist by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Young's checked in. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And Jack kicks to Lopez. Asha comes up with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Got that one up quick. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that one's good.
Nice, accurate pass right into the middle.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 3-point lead. Left side, Davis. Down low. Here's Hushit. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And Jack kicks to Lopez. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Jack against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And Jack, here we go. Clark, a critical possession right here.
Boy, Kevin, you can just feel the crowd on pins and needles right now.
Holiday dishes to Davis.
That's
lefty move. Yes!
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
.24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The dish to Lopez. Back to Jack. To the left side wing. A floater. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Here's Holiday, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for your Pelicans, Drew Holiday. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Holiday against Jack. Ellington from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, and they got pushed down the stretch, but they did what they needed to do and held their ground when it mattered most and got the W.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Anthony, what did Coach go over with you guys before the game in terms of the key area of work for this team tonight?
Defense. You know, we got to defend and rebound. We defended really well. You know, rebound, they made tough shots in the beginning. You know, but we switched up the game plan a little bit, and you know, he told us to go out there and play hard, and that's what we did. And we came out with the victory.
It all came together for you, Anthony. Thank you. Guys?
Doris, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Anthony Davis. He was the engine that drove this team the whole night, and his teammates had no problem harnessing the power of that motor.
The one thing you know about Davis is that he's always going to play with an insane amount of energy. It's always full speed ahead with him, and we saw that tonight. Offensively, he plays as well as anyone.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economical because there was no wasted opportunities. He took advantage of every good look he got. I mean, everything he put up was going in.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you again soon.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, I mean thrilled, to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. Tonight, it's the Washington Wizards as they'll be playing against the New York Knicks. For New York, they are hungry for a win here. Last season, they got swept by this team. 4 straight losses, something they haven't forgotten. It's rare to see a point guard lead the NBA in scoring, but that's exactly what Freak is doing right now. Not only that, but he's still making sure to get everybody involved. How great has this been for this kid?
I mean, only MVP candidates can lead the league in scoring at the point guard position. I mean, it's critical to his team's success. Most guys would say, well, he's shooting too much. But no, his teammates say he's not shooting enough. The only time he's not supposed to shoot the basketball, Ernie, is when he doesn't have it.
If he holds on to the scoring title and keeps running the offense like this, he'll have a claim as the best point guard in the game today. Heard it here first.
And the only time he's not shooting, Kenny, is when he doesn't have it.
No question.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. See you later, folks.
Or if he's mentally shooting.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. So on the floor for Washington, the talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Then it's Gortat. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. And it's Miles in at the 4 slot. Doris Burke has some information for us, Doris.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Kurt Rambis had. Perhaps the rest of the second half will look different after those adjustments, Kevin.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's Wall in the corner. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And they're giving themselves extra possessions and have taken advantage of it. And that's critical. You can shoot a few lesser percentage if you're getting more opportunities at the rim.
And here's Wall, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. And he gets it to go.
Well, for one, he hasn't let him down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Think you want to get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. They Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck, right back, had to get it out the mud.
You only got 2K16.